Hailville. G'day, g'day. Escaping from the horrors of Survivor, I see. Hail, Helen. G'day, g'day. You're drunk in a hotel in Wisconsin. Well, we might be visiting Wisconsin soon. Yeah, probably going to do the America map to start with. Western USA. You know what? We could do the Wisconsin map. USA. Tonight you're in lacrosse? There's Scandinavia, and then there's real Scandinavia. Maybe it's a bit hillier and... Alright. Where are we? There we go. Hello and welcome back. Yeah. We continue our penance for the bus game we were tricked into. We've got two reasonable options here, working our way from the list up. Wisconsin Rail and Western USA. We did this one the other day. We did Lumber Baron. I feel like doing the whole US. Expert, let's go. Everything west of the Mississippi is available for your expansion. Bronze for yours, if a personal net worth of 5 mil. Company net worth of 40 for silver. Gold, haul 120 loads in a single year. We are the Forgiveness Express, trying to earn forgiveness for having used buses. And we can be Rocky Mountain-y. Alright. Where do the populations start? San Fran and LA are big. Though so some stuff over here. What is this? Portland and Salem. But they aren't really near anything. And it looks terribly hilly to get them anywhere. It also looks terribly hilly to connect LA and San Fran. Jesus, you're old. Yeah, age comes for us all. Denver, Colorado looks good. Perhaps Pueblo, Colorado, depending on what we want to do there. There are lots of grain and cow here. Skyboat? Shouldn't be Skyboat. I see my categories as RT2. Oh, I didn't hit apply. Okay, my bad. There we go. Applied. Kansas, Topeka looks good. We could probably get all the way from Denver, Colorado to Kansas, Topeka in a single thing. So we should have a look at... Well, first let's check that we're allowed to build everywhere. Yes, the US is one big thing. It's not split into lots of states where we have to buy access in all the states. There are a couple of the custom maps that are like that, and it's a bit of a hassle. You can take a loan. Station building cheaper man. He will do to start with. I kind of want to be up here. Unfortunately, that means missing out on... No, that looks good. Right there. The only downside about that is that we get two different meat processing plants. Are we early enough in the timeline that iron is still acceptable by... It is tool and die factories. So these irons can come all the way up to the other end. And then do we go like here? No, this is too dense. It's not worth missing out on Denver for Pueblo. That looks good. Okay, and then connecting side to side. That extra zigzag is a bit of a kick in the teeth. But I guess that's just life. I mean, we definitely need one thing in the middle. So that seems fairly reasonable. Sanding water, go. Saloon post office, go. We've only got the American available. I'd like, let's say 4 of these. 1, 2. Are cities desiring oil? Cities do desire oil. At least if they're big enough. Holy. That is a nice multi-pickup. Take them all the way to the other end and bring them all the way back. Fortunately, it's not full yet. I still think that's probably about right. Let's look at our relative weights. Passengers are light. Mail is light at the moment. Iron is heavy. Cattle are super heavy. It might even be an idea to limit the cattle ones to 3. Just because they are so much heavier. Yeah, I'm going to say yes. Limit them to 3. Go. No, come back here. You're told to wait for 3. Turn them into food. Flip ends. Turn off our dividends for once. Instead of forgetting, like an idiot. Moving cargo instead of people to their stupid jobs? About half and half. We've got 2 expresses and 2 non-expresses. We're probably going to add in another non-express right now. Grab 2 oil and a grain and take it up to Kansas. And then take Kansas grain down to there to help feed the cows. Kansas has wheat and cow, and the ability to make metal into goods and cow processing. Don't think the other end wants grain. Actually, it wouldn't mind a grain. So you can become modestly slower to carry a grain as well, why not? Well, the answer is because I want to use the grain for feeding the cow. So no. Now this now needs sanding, water, restaurant, roundhouse, preferably. I forget when the hotels are allowed to become big hotels. We're just going to spend and hope that it doesn't happen on a nearby date. Could also put another little station here for oil. I guess we'll see how much of these 2 oil suppressors this thing's want for oil. Also, it's kind of looking like maybe it should just do that as its loop. Do that for the moment. Then once you're ahead on the next loop, we might make you take stuff to the cows. Ding, ding, ding. Full load. Restaurant, hotel. But we don't do a maintenance bay there because instead we're going to... Damn it, I wanted to do it there. And I still do, so we will, even if we have to do a medium station to make it fit. That way this serves both of these, as well as this itself. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna... So I kind of need another one that does... What? This grain to here, then that oil to there. You live 50 miles west of Topeka? So you're somewhere between Topeka and Wichita? On this map, it's probably about here. That's your loop, friend. Now, cities do still want to eat raw fruit, so we could grab the raw fruit. It would be above our rails? But this is... My rails are above Topeka. Maybe they've just put this name too low and it's really here. Anyway, speed up. Is there a better guy? Not really. Stick with this one for the moment. Forgiveness Express. We split 2 for 1. Yeah. This all needs doubling. We need a second cattle one. So we duplicate the cattle one. So you with 4 is 100, you with 3 should be like 90. Yep, they're all nice and evenly weighted, so they shouldn't be too much slower than each other. The map isn't looking... No, the map doesn't. If we swap to this view, we are... No, this view's still the best, and then just west is this way. West is diagonally down and right. That is... Oh no, that's pure west. Okay, so that's pure west. This is south. That's east, and that is north. Oil is down to 2. So actually, one more delivery of oil, and we're probably done with wanting to deliver oil. Denver is directly west? Yeah, this way. Although it looks like it's a little bit north as well. Directly west looks like it lines up more with Colorado, Pueblo, and Denver. At least on this map. Ding, ding, ding. One mail, everyone else is passengers. Then we have to decide how to use this money to expand. Woo! No, we need one more. Oil here is completely suppressed, so I didn't really need to open 2 of these. I probably could have just lived with the one oil mine, in air quotes. Let's get a 3rd cow one. Go south to Texas? It's a long way away. Dallas-Fort Worth is pretty big, though. That is a very valuable city to grab. Don't know what we'd connect it to. Minneapolis-St. Paul is also pretty reasonably sized. Chicago-Milwaukee is big. I can get most of both. That to St. Louis is probably sensible. New Orleans is big as well. Go Omaha. One, two, 2.5 sets of people. 2.5 sets of people is not that good. I mean, 2 is kind of the minimum. If you've got 2 sets of people, you can at least have something. But I kind of feel like this is already reasonably busy. I wouldn't mind doing Chicago, Milwaukee, down to New Orleans. That seems fairly okay. You can have a food in the middle, going both directions. Then Omaha beef. We've already got enough beef. Kansas is turning cows into beef. The outside of Denver cows come across to Kansas, get turned into burgers, and come back in burger form. I like this to this. The question is, how much is it going to cost? And how many zigzags is it going to need? Well, it looks like we can get away with maybe just the one zigzag. How much are they willing to lend me? And is there a better person? Not really. Ouch. And I do want to be down here and grabbing the extra people. 5 sets of people, plus the port, which is like 3 extra sets of houses. So that's 7 sets of houses, effectively, in terms of passengers. Plus it produces base food. Yep, that's end to end. The pity that we can't get that grain in there, but oh well. Well, we can get the grain there, though. And then out of those 2 options, I'd rather the one that's further away. So there is the sweet spot. We need something in the middle. Probably several somethings. Sugar, sugar. Sugar works delivering to both ends, so yes, please. It would need to be a big station. And I do think that's worth not, well, we'll do it later. For now, let's do one here. Because both sides do want grain and produce. We are going to need some water in the middle. We probably turn that other one into one as well. And some end-to-end expresses. Chicago, New Orleans. What year is the game from? 99? Isn't it? End of 99? No, 98. End of 98. Sorry. End half of 98. Post office saloon. Post office saloon. You don't think the graphics impress anymore? They aren't amazing graphics. I think they have aged... They've certainly aged better than 3D games from the same era. Passenger, passenger, dining, passenger, passenger. But they certainly could look better. That's about it. Early 3D is big oof. Okay, that'll do. Maybe one more doing, for the moment, that to here. And I need to wait for 200 to build this one. The Sugar Express. Good. You become goods. Check. Turn around and go to the other end. You become food. Turn around and go to the other end. We can make our Sugar Mama one. Sugar Mama exists. It has sand and water. Then we look at making use of Sugar Mama. One here would work really well. Yep, we can get both of those in a single thing. Cotton and wool. Both sides are capable of processing cotton and wool. That works doubly well. Certainly zoomed out, it looks really quite bad. Zoomed in, I think it still looks fairly okay. No, please go back here, and then I was going to try and take you to here. Okay, we can start up these ones. Now, cotton is heavy as well, yes? Yes, cotton and wool are both super heavy, so we're only going to do stacks of 4 for those. Here, here. That is your loop. And then once he's most of the way through and this is charged up again, we'll do one that goes the other way. And they can alternate. Just like I expect Sugar Mama here is going to alternate. Well, we'll see. I could add in one little station here. And then we truly could do both ways in both ways. There we go. An extra one that just does that. There are so many passengers that it looks reasonable to create one more end-to-end express at the very least. Where is the other oil one? Yeah, okay, the other oil one needs to be ratioed up to 3:1. Do. We need a second one of these. And it almost looks like one more cow as well. Okay. Standing water roundhouse tick. Restaurant, hotel tick. This one can have a roundhouse. Standing water warehouse. You can have a grain silo. Except we don't know about them yet. Fair enough. This one can have everything now. Looks good. That's about to get water, so don't stress. Looks like we could make a second one of those. Pretty happily. And we should think about expanding. Now, if goods supply is okay here, then conceivably I could use the extra iron to just go here. Where else will we expand? We're now doing goods and food here nominally. This guy needs his duplicate, except that instead of that way around, he goes the other way around. So what else could we use? We could use lumber, paper, coal, coffee. Any of those reasonable to provide? Yeah, there's logs. We could come up here and add logs. Oh, just one sec. I have to go speak to someone. A guest has arrived, and it's a family friend, and they've just had a death in the family. So please forgive my stepping away. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Friend. Yeah, Dad's just died. Ah, shit. It's fuck cancer. Anyway, back to it. So we're looking at adding logs. We've got the money. We definitely have the money. How many will we need? At least one. So, come on over here. Where do I want to do the zigzag? Rain delays aren't unheard of? No, they aren't. Okay, and then there. Actually, I should do one more thing. Do it at the end of the... I'll remember. There's no way I'll forget this. It's all too important. I can't reach that with one. Unless we make it a biggin. So I guess it's a biggin. Can anywhere do paper? Yes. Here could do the paper. Pulpwood, paper, Chicago, pulpwood, paper, New Orleans. That's your loop. And then beyond that... There we go. Now... How much do you want paper? Not that much. But it's going to take that long to do a cycle. I think we can have a second one. Oh, I screwed that up somehow. I forgot to turn it into paper step. There we go. Oh, I've forgotten multiple steps. Come on, what's going on? This. You can't write with pulpwood? You can't write with pulpwood. It needs to be made into paper. Okay, and then we wanted logs too. So I've set up the paper. Now we need logs. How are we going to do it? We say 3 logs here, 3 logs here. please wait, please wait. You don't need to wait here, that should be fine. And then take them all the way down to Chicago. Then do the same thing again. Oops. And take them all the way down to New Orleans, and that's your loop. And then we do the same thing, but with the double one, which is much easier administratively, because it's just here, there, Chicago, here, there, Orleans. And yes, the logs are probably actually pretty heavy, but the process... Oh no, we're not at the stage where logs are heavier than lumber yet. There we go. What are we going to need? We're going to need water sanding roundhouse. And the same on you. That's probably pretty good. Woo, train 10. What other goods could we add in? There's no reasonably nearby coal. You could grab that and bring it down here. In fact, that looks like it works pretty well. Slightly awkward turns there, but we'll live. That means this now needs sanding water roundhouse, otherwise this guy's never going to get maintenance. But now this should actually make steel, so that when we're up to the point where this no longer accepts raw iron, we won't be screwed over for our economy of making goods to bring down to here. There's no way that spending that money on buying back stock is better than expanding at the moment, I think. So we can do here. And we should check if there's a better advisor. 10% faster man? Sure. 25% fuel cost down man. He's no 40% fuel cost man. That grabs everything we could want. If we go big, the only difference is we could conceivably get an oil well. But I'd rather the oil well be able to go both directions. I'd rather try and keep this one single straight. Just give both sides everything. Okay, we need one express. That's your job forever. And then other than that, we kind of want to grab these cows. Both of these cows. I think we use these two. Can I not make that a bit less disgusting there? Not really. Well, sucks to be us. Stupid 5 gradient. Okay, give that some time to accumulate the moo-moos. At least that little bit is going to need to be double track, but the rest we can live without. Drop that back to 2. Looks good. And we've got enough cow. Double that bit. Probably should have built that whole flat section before doing this, but it is on a straight, so it won't be too much trouble. That's your loop. Just silly. Okay. And then go. Kind of tempting to do there and there as well. Once we have a bit more cash. And that would also let us add in oil. Although these cities aren't big enough to want oil. Yeah, they aren't big enough to want oil. So actually, adding in the oil doesn't matter. That is horrible. More mail. Okay, Sugar Mama needs to only be 4. Sugar Mama is too heavy. I have a second Sugar Mama. To say a third Sugar Mama. They are slowing everything down. I might even get this to do something else soon. Hail, Hailstorm. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We had a little bit of a delay earlier, because a friend stopped in. I stepped away for a bit to speak to them. They had just had a death in the family, but otherwise things are pretty on time, yep. How's your day? I hope you're doing well. Moon Restaurant. We shouldn't need a post office. This should be running often enough that it's not an issue. Done. That's your life forever. Then I want to add in sending food to these two. So we'll probably come down to there. Add in you. And we're going to need one more. Or we're going to need to change the way we've been doing this. Day is okay, busy with work, winding down. It's late at night in the Toronto area. It's still not today yet there. It's still yesterday there. Living in the past. That looks good. And then... I'm a man of the future. Yeah. There we go. That one's a good one. Now we can afford that. And then we got to decide how we're doing this. So... I've got 4 places that need food. This food, here, there. This food... here, there, loop. So what I actually need now is something like that. We're gonna have to change both of these. And I need to add in one more. So what, this one? No, that one should go to here, and then here. That one should go to here, and then there. And then this one should go here, and then there. So only one of them goes the wrong way and causes crossover problems. I think that's the right way. So it was going to be you here. There. No, it's going to have to be a different one. Which one was going to be this one? This one. So this one, and down. This is the one that you're up to. Wait for that one to finish loading. That's kind of unfortunate. Ugh. Well, it's going to have to be dealt with, so slow down. Even if it means more graded tiles, we need it, because otherwise we have to have a U-turn, and U-turns are unacceptable. So your job is, in the future... We've got this, this, this. I want you to be this, this, this. And that's your loop. So these two ones are fed. I now need another one that does this, this, this. And then we need one more. So double checking them. You here, there. You here, there. Those two are fed. These two are fed, and now that one, which means this one is the one that needs feeding. So we could happily have here, there, across. One place had to be used twice, and it's going to be this one. Although, actually, we could come across there, but would it meaningfully save anything? I don't think it meaningfully saves anything, so the last one is here, there, there. Done. Double check all these now that we think we're finished. You're used, you're fed. You're used, you're fed. And used. You're used, you're fed. Which means this one's the only other one. It's now used. Yeah, so we're all good. Cattle network here dealt with. Timber set 1 is headed out. It's good. Where else could we add? Well, this is a pretty big population blob. And Fargo is large enough to interact with that in a positive way. It would also give somewhere else to, or 2 other places to drop lumber. Maybe only 1. This might not be big enough to accept lumber. Yeah. I don't think it's going to end up being big enough to accept lumber. I'd prefer to have the extra house than the grain. And then over here... There, looks good. Unfortunately, we have to have so many zigzags. I suppose I could blow up that house, or that farm. Yeah, actually, that's probably worthwhile. Sorry, farm, sucks to be you. Give that end everything, give this end everything. End-to-end express. That's your job, do it forever. These are big enough to want some lumber, just not a lot. What about paper? Lumber but not paper. You do want paper. Hmm.
I've got freedom to spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in the morning, freedom at night.
Okay, so we'll have
See the light.
paper, 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 paper.
From all of my pain. Well, I got freedom
And then
from the pouring rain. Well, freedom in the morning, freedom at night. Freedom gonna
how do I want to deal with the logs?
see the light. Lord, I had some troubles. You know I had them bad. But Lord, all my troubles really, really made me sad. Freedom came and took my blues. Yes, they
I'm
did.
kind of sold on connecting this.
Got freedom in the morning and freedom at night. And freedom gonna help me to see the light. Yeah.
Because then we could have 2 logs here, 2 logs there. That's pretty perfect. Only thing would be an express return lane.
Whoa, whoa, freedom. I got freedom.
Maybe a sanding and water here, so that when they come out this way, they don't run out.
I got to have freedom. Well, I need my freedom in the morning.
How long do the pulpwoods last?
Freedom gonna help
4 years. Well, 3 and a bit. You know what? I'm going to use this to do the paper for over here. And I don't think this is going to be busy enough to warrant double tracking. They can fight each other a little bit for the track activity there for the moment. You can do New Orleans first. But we don't double overwhelm Chicago. Good. Okay, now we can change your finish loading. Change your first 2 steps. There. Cool. Where next? And what next? We should probably do food here. Both sides can produce food. There's a nice central grain supply. So 4 food there, 4 food there. That is pretty perfect. We wouldn't mind goods here as well. But nowhere nearby is able to produce goods. I reckon we connect Minneapolis, St. Paul to St. Louis. As our next thing. think that would have to face the other way. The question is, do I want to connect it into this network here easier, or the other side? And is it worth sacrificing getting those couple of houses? Probably yes. But buses? Hail, Salah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That little zigzag is really painful. It's almost worth blowing up the steel mill. Almost. Yeah, 600k is a fair bit of money. Well, let's have a look. Is there nearby coal? No. Is there nearby iron? No. Fine, I'll blow up the stupid steel mill. So expensive. But then this gets to be a single straight. And we get to have only one corner instead of 4 corners. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, we are going to go down to 2 corners. Half the corners, double the speed. Pretty well, it's not quite that good, but it's kinda that good. It is kinda that good. Enough cash. Can we now get you over here? Yes. Now, is this far enough away? And do they have enough people? I reckon we can have 2 sets, two express trains between both. We can set up a nice central food acceptance thing. Can't get both of them in one conveniently. I need some more cash, so we wait a bit. Check out if Mr. Nah, even cheaper fuel was around, but he isn't. Ding, ding, ding. Good, slow down. So we said we want 2. I also want to set up this. That's about as good as that's going to get. Well, for the moment, just that. And technically this is big enough to connect to something. We could have their Davenport. That wouldn't get in the way too much. So let's start the food one. Food here, there. Food here, there. Woo! There's plenty of more money. So. What? Which means... that little bit needs doubling. And you get to have everything. Give you your passenger service. That's your job forever. And now... we should change this. So... that's now correct. You are feeding these two. Then we need this one to feed this one and this one. How to achieve that? There. You know what? Have an extra maintenance bay. Keep everything here happy. A bit awkwardly many turns. But I think we'll be okay. And then that means we want to double this bit. I think. Oh, hello, doggo. Hello, doggo. Who's a good doggo? She's a good doggo. Yes, yes, you're a good doggo. Okay. And so it's here, there, here, here, there, here. Scratch, 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 scratch. Happy doggo. Good doggo. Good doggo. Go on. Okay, what else can we add then? There's not more logs, so although we could add, in theory, log delivery to all of these things, or at least lumber delivery to many of these things, this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing, it probably is worth doing goods to you and you, but that's about it. Is there more capacity to make goods? We're already using that wool. There is unused cotton. So come across here. Or across there. Yoink the cotton up to here. Deliver it there. The fact that these want goods... I can probably have one that does goods here, one that does goods here, and then one that alternates between these two. So... that has the least gradient. Gets 3 in 1. Standing water. Okay, so the job was 4 here, there, 4 here, there. Alternate between those two. If I turned you into a big one, would you capture the other one? You know what? Yeah, I'm willing to pay that price. Capture the other one too. That way I can build these straight away. So this here. And then one more, but it's delivering to St. Louis. Done. That means this definitely wants telegraph poles. So do Chicago. So do you. And so does Kansas. Otherwise, this looks like it's all working really well. Okay, where else could we produce goods for here? From iron, there. Oh, cheers, Goka. I hope you're having a lovely time with Empire. I remember playing a lot of Empire and it unfortunately crashing a fair bit, but being lovely. I'm already using most of this iron. I'm also worried about when it changes over to places no longer accept iron goods. Or iron this. So I don't think I should turn this into the way it does naval... Yeah! It does quite nice naval battles. Nice sea foam effects on the water. Still like yesterday's skyboats, spinning in circles, but it's a bit better at doing the auto-firing and actually hitting for you. And the boarding, unlike yesterday's skyboats, stops the enemy moving. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Kind of looks like I should add in Memphis. We could do goods from you, some food from you. A bit unfortunate how it fits. Gonna have to build a big station, which I didn't want to do. Or do I build it on this side of the river? And then connect it down to Little Rock. It's a bit much of a size difference. 3.5 versus just 2. But it's better than not running those passengers anywhere. Yeah, I kind of like that. So... if I make this big as well, we can get one more cotton. Or could we... that would get 2 more cotton. How are the goods delivering ones? No, you're going to pick that up. So my concern was that this was overflowing, but this is about to go pick that up. So I do want this. So this can stay medium. This becomes like that. We are going to want to double track it. One goes this way. One goes... I mean, technically it should go like that. Bit duplicate, but whatever. You want these things. This one wants everything. Give them their express. One, 2, 3, 4. Start. Good. Go. And then we wanted an extra food get. So you're going to go food here, there. Food here, there. Good. And then goods, which was going to be another big station here, or else maybe 2 little ones. Am I going to be so lazy as just to build one? Yes. It also means I can get away with one warehouse. Okay, and then your job is this. Up to Chicago and come back. And then the same thing. But delivering to Little Rock instead of Memphis. But you've got food and goods, you've got food and goods. In theory, we could give you lumber. In theory, we could give the bigger one paper. I don't think you want paper. No. There are some nice unused produces here. And this place especially would love produce. We justify or stretch that to be... Yep. Don't need a turn. Fantastic. This probably needs a water sanding though. And we make you. Produce here, loop. Yep, that should be perfect. Okay, where else? Phoenix is pretty big. But there's not really anywhere nearby to connect it to. This one's usually a good one. Yes. Yes, please. Unfortunately, Cedar City needs a big un. And there's enough coal here that we're just going to say yes to double tracking it. Could go there. That looks like it'll get everything we want. Good enough. Give you your end-to-end express. Good. And then we want... I need one over here. Now that is unfortunately super short and super wiggly. Like, that's probably gonna actually be maybe even slower than this one, despite the fact that it's a quarter as long, just because of all the wiggles. And that one is like that. Okay, can anywhere nearby use that steel? No. The nearest thing that wants steel is Phoenix, which is a bit far away. Kind of looks like we could have a second one of those. Go. Where else is big enough to warrant connecting? You. So like here. Actually, depending on how flat this is, that could be a good connection to Phoenix. Oh, 6664. That's a bit disgusting. And the houses in Phoenix are positioned almost as badly as they could be. No way that could be okay. What about here? And then there. That at least gives them a fair bit of run up before the hill. We could come even further over first. Well, that's just going to keep tempting me to come further and further over this way. That one looks pretty good. And then there to there isn't terrible. So, yep. I'm going to say Phoenix. Phoenix, Houston. And then at the same time, we can maybe get Dallas, Fort Worth to El Paso. It's not too mail, so don't try and pick up what isn't there. There's not any mail, so don't try and pick up what isn't there. Have a look if the cheaper fuel man is around. He is not. Fuel is a colossal expense. We would definitely like 40% cheaper fuel, man. It was probably worth swapping over to a track building person if there is one. But there isn't one, so sucks to be us. We were gonna do here. Where was it? There. There. That gets pretty much everything we could want here. I am mindful of the need for sanding and water. To coming up that hill. I'm going to try and pass through El Paso. And then it was up to here. So. Well, actually, I should probably do... You... How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, let's say 4. I don't think we can get... Yeah, we can't get all of that in one. We can't combine San Antonio and Austin. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these two are the winner. Everything else is secondary. That looks pretty good. Is it worth adding in that little detour to get that one house? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably. Okay. Hail cow. Hell, can't afford the roundhouse yet. Wait for a little bit more money. Now we can afford the roundhouse. Start setting up local goods. Actually, that's kind of neat. Okay, so it's goods there, there, goods there, there. Take 4, turn them into goods, go to the other one. Take 4, turn them into goods, take them to the other one. And the only question is, do I do one of those each? I'm going to assume 1 for the moment. I have to build a little off-the-edge thing to pick up those. I'd rather connect those two. Like that. And then we can run 2 and have... So, like, deliver and there, and then deliver and up here. And then the other one can do... Deliver here, deliver the other city up here. And then we can have 2 of each. So we'll change that for the moment. You are... This here... No, you are this here, there. Ding, ding, up. And then you are ding, ding, up. And as we said, yes, we will go for 2 of them straight away. Need a little bit more money first, before I can double this bit. Lovely. I screwed that up a bit. It's meant to be 2, 2, 2 there. Yeah, then that works much better, and we can duplicate them. Now let's go see who got robbed. Yeah, fairly valuable train, but not the most valuable train. You needed duplicating. And until we can afford to connect the rest of the way, we'll just go Phoenix, El Paso. Go. Later on, as we said, we'll change this to Phoenix, Houston, and Dallas-Fort Worth, El Paso. But until we can afford to connect over to the other side, we might as well be earning some passenger money than none. This place is always going to want produce. So building this little thing is a safe bet. Even if it's a bit hilly. Good. Now, is this cow going to be exploded? Or do we make this where we go upwards? There is some demand for goods in all of these. Let's mediumify you so that you start aggregating sheep. And then grain to sheep. The goods. To you. The grain. The sheep. The goods to you, to grain, to sheep, to goods, to you. And then the only one here that isn't getting goods is Midland Odessa. What it does mean, though, is now this needs double tracking. So does that. And this. And we're going to say you as well, even though that's probably slightly untrue. It's still early enough in the sequence that cities themselves want coal. So we can go coal, 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 coal. No, it is going to have to be like half and half, because otherwise that's going to overwhelm El Paso's desire for coal. That makes a nice sanding and watering spot. And I guess it's going to have maintenance as well. Okay. We could do another log thing from the look of it, because this just picked up logs and yet it's fairly... like, the place that it collects logs from is empty. Well, sorry, not empty, full. So we can go logs, here. No, wrong one. The middle one. And we were going to have you deliver to St. Louis. Logs here. The other big one was... I mean, these ones don't demand lumber enough for it to probably be worth. Also, it feels wasteful to go down and then back up. Nah, we'll do that one. So, logs there, Minneapolis. And if it means that I have to connect here to there... and that's not so bad. These ones are also somewhat full. So you know what we'll do? We'll make one that goes here, there, Memphis. Just 3. And here, there. Here, here, there, here. Only 3 because it's doing the littler places. Well, St. Louis is chunky enough to deserve big. I guess Memphis is big enough to deserve big as well. At least do 4. There. And that should use up these logs a bit better. Now we probably should transfer into a hub system where all the logs get aggregated to one location and then just... But, eh. It actually looks like we could have a second one of these. We'll see how much it decreases this desire for paper when they arrive. Paper is at 5. If it goes down to 4, we'll have a second one, but if it goes down to like 3 or 2, 1 is probably enough. 2, okay, yeah, no, 1 is enough. Instead, we could make one that did paper down to Memphis. There's St. Louis to add, and Memphis. There's St. Louis. And there's Memphis. Lovely. Although that does mean now that this is definitely worth double tracking. So is this. I guess so is this, because I'm not sure if they're going to try and follow the outside track or the inside track. And we've got 4 million. That is enough to connect over to Dallas-Fort Worth. Do I explode this? Are these sugar or cotton? Cotton, cotton, sugar. So between that, I can generate 5 a year. The goods over here are already taken care of, and so will this. Food. 5 a year isn't that much. So once you jump up you as well... No, there's enough cows there that I don't care about this. This can die. For the sake of straight lines. Now, how far into Houston do I need to go? Because if you'll fit here, which it does, then I don't need to go any further. Fantastic. On the other hand... I miss out on 2 houses because of that. But Houston was bigger than the other end, so it doesn't really matter. We can lose 2 houses to gain the meat processing. And that now means that this friend can be Phoenix Houston. And we can make another one. Ideally starting from the Houston end. And I need to do you across to here. That looks about as good as it's likely to get, assuming the bridges work there. Oh, look at that. I mean, there's a bit of an ugly grade there, but it's purely straight. Oink. And it gets everything there. Water sanding maintenance. Give you everything. Okay, and then it's Dallas-Fort Worth to El Paso. Start on the El Paso side for you. There's the Dallas. Go. Okay, and then the food. the food for these, and this side's goods is taken care of. I don't think we bother to cart the goods to the other side of the universe. Like, we could use the cotton to make goods here and deliver those goods to this side, much the same way that we're using the iron to make good here, and we could deliver them to this side, but we'll just keep them self-contained. Each side's goods can deliver to each side's own goods. Both of these can accept cotton. Hell, that cotton is even already captured. I want you to go here, here. Turn those into goods. Bring them back to Dallas. Yes. Then I need a source of cotton or wool for you. How fortunate that these exist. The tiny towns like Waco, if they've got at least 4 houses, it's probably worth connecting them to something else with at least 4 houses. Just from a getting every single passenger dollar you can perspective. Okay, that'll work. So we grab another, and we say, your job is here, here, there, there. No, other way around, sorry. Here, here, there, there. Alright. So, these 2 cotton come here, and then go back. And these 4 wool come here, go there and loop, yes. So as an example of that, we've got this little city of 4, Davenport, connects to this little city of 4, and there's a little express that runs back and forth. It also means that we have 2 extra cities to deliver goods to, 2 extra cities to deliver lumber to, 2 extra cities to deliver food to. Rather than hyper-delivering food to places that are already oversupplied with food. Well, this one actually isn't, but where's someone that would be, like Chicago? No, Chicago's good. Where's somewhere that could be oversupplied? Orleans? Yeah, Orleans currently has 0 food desire. Yeah, if conveniently located. Or we did this Memphis Little Rock. Ding, 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 back and forth. because Memphis was another outlet for food, goods, etc. in this area, and these were close enough, and this is going to have a high enough demand that 100% of this output is always going to be demanded, and it let us connect up some extra goods production to deliver to these things. We're coming across this river already. If we're paying the big dollars to build the big cement bridge, we might as well do everything in that little zone. What we do still need to do over here, though, is food. So it was these two things. That could go there. And then come back. I guess we double track a little bit here. Can that reach without needing a medium station? No. Right, round sad. I don't want to add an extra turn, so I will shell out for the medium station, I think. Although, if we added an extra turn, I could get both of these in a single one, which is then worth. Okay. So, how are we going to do that, though? Because it's still... Like, that gives me two sources of things to deliver here that become food to bring back. How are we turning food over here? So food, there, deliver. And the same but with sugar. Which does mean this is worth doubling. These cities are definitely going to be large enough to want oil. We could add in... Come on. On the other hand, if we want to deliver here... Doing that isn't terrible. But it can go both ways. Rather than oversupplying one. So you now go oil here, then oil there. Do 1 full year's worth of oil. And then do we bring the food down to here to take to you? Probably yes. Or do we bring it across there to here? Ooh. No, we've succeeded. Victory. Did we win every condition? Yes, we won every condition, so I don't have to worry. Western America defeated. Okay, what one next? Reasonable ones. Wisconsin Rail. Mexico. Pangor Island, Stria, Southern USA, Cotton is King, and the living is easy. South America, South Africa, Scandinavia, real Scandinavia. The Prince of Steel? So, Canada / Northeast America? That's getting a bit late in the timeline, Pennsylvania. People got 2 votes for Mexico. I guess Mexico wins. Had Mexico not suffered so much turmoil in the 1800s, perhaps industrialization would have stabilized the nation earlier. This map, expert, we've got multiple competitors. You have the opportunity to strengthen Mexico's industrial might. All that it requires is a nationalized railway. You must find a way to stop the robber barons from taking control. Connect Mexico and Chihuahua and have net worth of 20 million for the company in 34 years. No, 24 years, sorry. Silver, do the same, but also carry 1,000 loads of cargo. And gold, have 3 times the company value, have hold even more, and be the only survivor. There can only be one. So slow down. Let's have a look at the map. It's not a map I'm familiar with. This to this looks like the big population center. Although even then there's lots of little ones that are fairly reasonable. So Guadalajara across to Mexico City. And where's Chihuahua? Whoa, all the way up here. So connect that to here. Yeah, there's been worse. Thank you, Cal. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time with Vicky. We will max invest. We are still the Forgiveness Express. Let's go with the choo-choo train logo. Are we allowed a loan? We are. Cheaper Fuel Man is fantastic. Not a great loan. Do we care about personal money? We don't care about personal money. Chat voted. Cal. Chat said. Wait. Chat voted. Chat said. Do Mexico next. So we're doing Mexico. Oh, nothing fits here. Guadalajara is a bit of a pain to connect. Well, there. Well, you get all your raid points at least, Nemablob. You can start reclaiming all the points that you'd hoarded for... Oh, that means I didn't go vote points for Pokemon. No, I forgot! Oh, well. How much is it to get across to Mexico? Somewhat expensive. It means that I forgot to go invest in the Pokemon points drive. I am besides myself. This only processes paper and plants, not cows, so I don't really care about connecting to the other side. I'd rather get 100% of this population.
I've got freedom.
Oh, and it says stupid, you aren't allowed to connect anywhere that you haven't already connected. Well, build without connections map, so...
To spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in the morning, freedom at night. Freedom gonna help me to
You definitely don't do it there.
I've got freedom.
Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Ding. Plop down the station.
From the pouring rain.
Extend the double tracking.
Freedom in the morning.
And check out what choo-choos we have. Only the American.
Freedom gonna help me to see the light. Lord, I had some troubles. You know I had 'em
Restaurant, saloon, post office,
my troubles really
hotel.
made me sad.
Same on the other end.
Came and took my blues. Yes, they did. I've got freedom in the morning and freedom at night.
Nope, I can't afford the post office.
Help me to see the
The post office means I won't have enough money left to buy two. You one start at Mexico. This one start at Guadalajara. Get going. Okay. Next question. Can they get end-to-end, or do we need to have one in the middle that's a supply thing? I'm hoping they can get end-to-end. The 4 there is a bit of a yuck, but the rest is fairly okay. The turn and a 3 at the same time is also a bit yuck. At least it's downhill. Like, the distance that this 4 is from the turn is sufficient that it's only really hurting in this direction, not so much in this direction. No, I'm not afraid of that. In fact, if anything, we should look at buying more of our own stock. We can't, we don't have the purchasing power. I wanted that soon. He will make mad money with that. And we do need something in the middle because there's not quite enough sand. Slow down. Standing water, do. Standing water, do. Post office, do. We need something in the middle. If we put one there, it can get us oil. The cities do want oil. This side can process the grain into beer, this side can process the grain into food. I think we expand to that. I can almost get them in a small station, but it has to be medium. No, that 4.1 is not really acceptable. What about... That's a bit better. What's that? Beautiful. Grab another train. The demand for food is higher than the demand for alcohol. Yes, so we should do food first. That is your loop. Do both sides demand coal? Yes, and... Yes. In fact, I really like this because then this can be a pure straight. If only that was a buildable square. We're slightly too poor, so we wait. Wait for the Mexico train to come in. He's going to have trouble because of the sand. There we go, it's over the hilly bit. Fortunately, our share price has already risen. We could buy Pachua Western. Woo. With only 2 mail. How many shares could we buy back if we bought them back? About 8,000. But we didn't care about personal value, did we? Yeah, all we care about is company value, so we don't need to worry about buying back stock. Instead, we should expand, and expand quickly. You... Here, there, alcohol up to there, loop. And that hill is ugly, but it's coming back empty, so that shouldn't be too much trouble. We'll give this a maintenance bay. Wait, Leon? It is the great Leon, annoying bird. Not yet. The party's just begun. This can't be happening. Coffee. No, cotton. Guadalajara can process cotton. So we could extend up this way and add in the cotton. I think we connect Zataclus to Leon and grab the cotton. And then that can be Guadalajara cotton to Leon, Guadalajara cotton to Mexico, Guadalajara cotton to Zataclus. Yeah, I should have bought the Pachua Western. Oh well, too late. Oh, we need to make the oil one. So, oil here, oil there. Go. Yeah, those are the best to start with. Speed up. As long as you get out of the way before he hits you, I'm happy. Which it doesn't look like it wants to do. Come on. Yes. I think when these two have done their big ding, we'll be ready for connecting across to at least Leon. Let's investigate the cost. So there, 7, 6. I have to build 2 stations, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need like $1.6 million. Also, are people willing to lend us some more money? Yeah, 10% loan. Sure thing. No! You rat! Oh! Oh, we connect to Leon there. Instead of where we were going to connect to Leon earlier. It doesn't actually block me from anything here, so it's not that bad. But it threatened to cut me off from important access. Okay, saloon, post office. I can't afford the restaurant yet. Add in our add in the end-to-end express. Two of them. We might go down to 1 after the first delivery. And then turn you into a food one. I'm willing to use a big station to grab all. No, I should probably grab them as 2 and 2. Ooh, but I could grab all of that. Yeah, that looks pretty tempting. We also need to buy the station, restaurants and hotels here, and maintenance and water and sand. I'll not get too far ahead of myself. Does look like we could have 2 of these. Which means it is worth double tracking this. As much mail as possible. We've got the money for what we want here now. Hotel, water, sanding, restaurant, go. Roundhouse, sanding, hotel, water, restaurant, go. These are busy enough to deserve light poles. And we have the cash to increase our maintenance amount. It does look like 1 is going to be the correct answer there eventually. The question is, do we connect that way? Or do we allow them to zigzag across? I think technically this is better, so... Good enough. Give you a warehouse. Give you sanding and water. Wait for a little more money and start up the great conga line of cotton trains. That's oil Desire has recovered. Yeah, 1 for those 2 is plenty. In fact, we could probably put 1... No, that city's not big enough. That one is. But you aren't. So from now on, I want you to only do that. 6 for 1 split. Fantastic. Woo. You can do 1 more. Needs to be a medium station, so be it. Oh, wrong one. That one. That is your job. Good. And we start the conga line of these. So cattle to here and back. Yes, and then cattle to here. Deliver there and back. Yes, and then cotton to here. No, here. And back. And cotton to there and to Leon. And cotton from there to Mexico. All of them. Yes. This new little spur line has millions of trains waiting to leave. Well, 4, but still. Lots and lots of trains waiting to leave there. Why is everyone buying our shares? Oh, because the economy is down. No, just because they really like us. Okay. And then where should we go next? Puebla is pretty close and pretty big. Victoria? Ciudad Victoria. What about this iron? I kind of like adding this iron in. There's no steel. Is there any steel production on this map? Not near here. There's some way over there. Still, these cities want coal, right? Well, this one wants coal. Go up the south coast. But I need to be here. And getting up those hills looks ugly. I kind of feel like I want to go through the middle. We definitely need to go down to one of these now, though, so let's work out how to add in that. So you, friend. Deliver some coal there. Actually, you could deliver that coal all the way up to Mexico City. We'll have you do one, then one. Right, this is going to be too quick a route, and that route is going to be too slow a route, but on average I think the two of them probably become a reasonable route. There. And I need one that does the iron. Was going to come down to Guadalajara. There's still plenty of demand for goods in Mexico, so we will then say, turn them into goods, take them to Mexico. That is your loop. We probably need to create two of those based on the length of that side length. I'm going to say, based on just how much Mexico wants goods, we'll have an extra one of there. I think that will about average with the return time of this to the production time of that. You are going to be busy enough to want telegraph poles. So are you. Pay off our 2 bad loans. Check if there's even cheaper fuel man. Nope. But no one else has snapped him up either. Speed up, speed up. All these cotton trains are slowing down the first cow across. There are 3 mail. Grab as much mail as you can. Grab as much mail as you can. Yeah, you'll get there in time. And did that overly suppress your oil desire? A little bit, but not overly. Yeah, I still like that way more. Good, that's keeping up with the cattle there, which means this one's probably a little bit slow. We've got enough we've got enough money to expand again. I'm supposed to connect to Chihuahua. What do ports do on this map? Make coffee, eat goods and food. Los Mochis. Kalima. Now this we know from EU4. Although isn't Kalima usually over here? This is big enough. If this and this can be connected without too many hills... There's not really an elegant way of testing. Stupid cotton plant. If a station there could reach everything, that would be tolerable. Yes, there's a couple of nasty 4s there, but they're far enough away from a turn that the train should be at a reasonable speed. Yep, the only thing that we lose out on there is the cannery. An acceptable loss. Two end-to-end expresses. Yes. Can we produce... There's logs here. Can we process those logs? No. The nearest log conversion is way, way, way away. You would absorb paper, though, and this can produce paper. You want paper. This wants paper. You're not quite big enough for paper. And you're big enough for paper. So we could have 1, 2, 3, 4 paper ones. I think that's a yes. It's a little bit sad that we can't capture the third one of those there. That one is beautiful, though. 2 cows and two of them. Is there cow absorption somewhere near here? No. Cow absorption is all the way over there. So although it's pretty, it's not useful. How many cities do we say want it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So two with 2 sounds good. We need a bit more money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need about 800k. A little bit more if we want to double track everything, and we do. And in fact, I should already be doing that. Just passengers. Finish double tracking the rest of this. Get these set up. I'm willing to say sanding and water there is somewhat sensible. Do we make a second one of these? This one's coal, and that one's coal. Not very much. Weird that these want coal less than that thing. Yeah, we'll have a second one. Except that you do coal here. No. Coal there, coal Mexico. Go. And then we wanted our paper ones. Now, is it worth it to pay out for this guy? How heavy is paper and pulpwood at the moment? 25 and 25. So, as long as the grade is 2% or less... No, the 8-wheeler is fairly quicker. And it's only 30% more expensive. I'm going to say, especially for these papers, that it's worth it. We're going to say pulpwood there, here. Pulpwood there, the furthest away one. Sorry, that's that one. Okay, we want 2 of these. Very good. And then we want 2 of the other one as well. That is going to be here, there, Mexico, here, there, Guadalajara. There. And then all we need to do is double track this. And that looks good. Now, it's unfortunate that there's 2 sets of zigzags here, but not what I can do about it. There isn't that much mail. The iron one can have a duplicate as well. It's not the best. Can we make that? Oh god, yes. No, here. Then here. And then we'll delete this, because it's horrible. I don't care that you have to turn around and do a loop-de-loop. This is so much less grade than that. We will change the oils over then, so... Yes, but you now collect from here. Because the oils aren't quite keeping pace with production. So we'll use the source of oils nearer where they are produced. Minimize their travel time. Yeah, that is so much better. This area is still busy dealing with the first great cotton run. Oh, and we need an extra... Okay, in the middle, water sanding roundhouse. I thought you'd be able to get end to end without exploding. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, have some extra sanding, water, and roadhouses. Okay, we've got enough money to expand again. Veracruz is pretty big, as is Villa Hermosh. Or I maybe think maybe down to here. Although I could do here to here. We could also check if cheaper fuel man is in existence. Not yet. We hopefully never actually do anything between these two. Yuck. Also yuck. Yeah, that's fairly reasonable. Yeah, sure, go like that. It's a bit of an extra turn, but it's reasonably flat. Wait, why do you demand coffee? Because people eat raw coffee. Okay. They're not connoisseurs yet. They don't demand processed coffee. Everyone has their own grinders. It's true, they do. They're willing to eat raw coffee. Do we want double end-to-end? Probably yes. I'm just going to say yes. Maybe I'm oversupplying. That looks pretty good. Oh, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Well... You know what we could do? Is have one that is purely for the coffee. So on the Tampico end, grab 4. On your end, grab... No, on the Tampico end, grab 2. On the Nordica end, grab 1. And then the other one is the Express People Deliverer. Okay, and then we're going to come along this coast to Veracruz, and from Veracruz to Villa Hermosa. Not that we ever expect to use this, but it's there if we need it. What do you mean you can't reach the station? Okay, tracked block is more reasonable. Come on, that's actually really quite flat. Why are you having so much... Well... It's flatter than the other one was. Still not actually that flat. Could we change where we cross over even more? There. We're gonna kill this as well, then. It's shorter, but it's too hilly. Sorry. These guys have begun heading back for their next wave. How is my net worth the least? Okay, their companies are just doing better than I would have thought. Good for them. Please finish getting up the hill so that you can stop being with no sand. There's so little extra distance to go, come on. Yeah, that looks good. Good. No, this is hurting you too much. Both of you are going to become the other train. Or can we divert you into some other task so that the other... Do you need coal? You do? Do you need coal? You do. You're both going to become coal things then. Well, at least one of you can become a coal thing. Because this is obviously not a job for you. Okay, there's one of them taken care of. That one's not big enough to want coal, really? I suppose that's the way it is, that's the way it is. But we could do goods here as well. I said we could do goods here as well. There we go. Yeah, that's about the right thing. Although actually just do 2, because otherwise it's too heavy for you. Come on, finish climbing this hill. So that I can replace you with trains that can actually handle the hill a bit better. And I'll have a dedicated mail one as well. Woo. No, head to there. That means we need this bit to be double-tracked. And now we can do across to here, like we said. Veracruz, welcome to existing. And that looks pretty good. So yes, like that. Erase, erase, erase. Go erase these little things that are now just waste of time track. Okay. Double track between you and ideally here. Beautiful. Fancy upgrades. And 2 of these. Alright, go. Yep, there are 2 mail. Yep, that's going to empty out all that cotton. Really? But this has a sanding thing. Yeah, no, it's just that they're also from the previous generation. That's fine. They'll get over it. This end can produce food. So food, there, loop. And what do we add next, now that this is up and running happily? How much are rights in the United States? Not that much. It's payable. Is cheaper fuel man available? Yes! Our diligence pays off. Okay. Here to there. Here to here. Good. These both straddle borders, so it's probably worth doing customs houses as well. Why? Why did that happen? You are supposed to be a single straight line. Just run back and forth like that forever. Next, food. That is the nearest sensible source of food that I see. Double up. Add in some coffee eating here. So 2 here, 2 there. That should keep up with that pretty well. And we add Mendez to here. All of this food goes to here into each of them. These can come to here as well. That sugar can become alcohol, although... well, actually, these cities do want alcohol. What? Oh, come on! Boo! Ah, that's my fault. There. Perfect. The zigzagging sucks a bit, but is unfortunately necessary. And add in this city. Live without the roundhouse for the moment. Live without the hotel for the moment. Seriously, how long is it? No. It's been waiting for that mail for forever. Just no, just go. There. This express. Ching ching. But neither side currently has anything. Nevertheless, that's all you do. Give this all its stuff. Have to live without the roundhouse for a bit. Little baby Vulcans. That could actually be useful. Like, that could totally be a Vulcan rather than this. And then that could convert over to being one of the cow ones. Go. So, 2 of you. Covering that loop. That means we need to double track all of this now, though. Give it its baby Vulcan here. And then set up the alcohol one. So, here, there, there, here, there, there, here, there, there. Beautiful. So now all of these have food, all of these have alcohol. They don't have goods, and this one still kind of needs coffee. But that looks really murderous. I suppose it could be worse. There we go. Now all of them get coffee. So that's going to mean that I need to double that bit of track. Okay, so we've done up the East Coast. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. What about the West Coast? Do both of these want coffee? Yes. Yes. Surely it can't be that hard to get this as part of this loop. I mean, that's unpleasant, but it's all downhill. A little baby Vulcan could do that. Wait for 2 coffee, take it there. Wait for 2 coffee, take it there. This wouldn't mind lumber. This wouldn't mind lumber. How hard would it be to add in here, to here, to here? Oof. 5, 4, 9, 10. That 6 is probably the least bad, because at least you'll have a lot of run-up. Although, actually, if it's going to be a turning point, it should be the only turning point. Definitely going to need sanding and water. Same with you. Okay, I'm happy with that. Get a big heavy boy. 2 for this there. 2 for this there. Lovely. It might be worth having them as 2 separate. Like one that just does this, this, this. One that does this, that, here. I'm gonna do 2. And split them up. Yep. Now that hill shouldn't be so murderous. Then what? I suppose we finally connect up to Chihuahua like we were supposed to? Although there's also coming over here. Roundhouse, standing water. Add in some BB Baby Vulcans. Go. Oof. Oof. 6. No. We do... there. And then down. That's the least objectionable. And even that needs a big station. It does want oil. And so does this. Free oil up to Zadoclus. Double track this and get the end-to-end express happening. Go. Kind of too hilly. That isn't so bad. Sure, good enough. Still not fantastic, but it's a reasonable delivery. The man with no name has robbed our train. Which one? Nah, it's not that bad. This is almost certainly going to want standing water. And I'm going to guess you want it as well. That probably means this guy's going to be overwhelmed with oil, but tough luck for him. Oops. Finish connecting across to Chihuahua. Forgiveness Express links Mexico's heartland, Chihuahua and Mexico, grew closer as Forgiveness Express links the two by rail. Okay, and then where are we actually going to connect you to? You know, there's enough people on that we could double track this whole thing. And then run Durango to Chihuahua and Chihuahua to Torreon at the same time. Would probably be more appropriate load balancing. So for the moment you are Durango, Chihuahua. And then we need a Chihuahua, Torreon. And you now do that. Or, no, continue doing what you're doing. I've changed my mind. Continue doing what you're doing. This can do that. Good. Which now means you having the restaurant and the hotel makes sense. So does here. You should also have telegraph poles because you're that busy with oil and steel and coal deliveries. Alright. What else do we need? We need my hair to not be invisible. Which one isn't liking my hair? Not that one either. Then why aren't you liking my hair? My hair shouldn't be that horrible. Yeah, there we go. Speed up. Get to this year's end thing and have a look at how close we are to our goals. Kind of looks like we could have 2 of each. And where's the other one? That one? Yes. There we go. Alright. Current worth 31 mil, and we've done 700 loads. We probably actually need to do a little bit more money making. This is going to make good money. So are you. So are you. This cow thing should be fantastic. Sure. That's already been bought. I'm surprised that's so bad. How are you so bad? Do I need 2 of these? I can have 2 of them. Someone's already bought that one. Somehow these ones aren't actually producing as much. You're good. What about the cotton thing? Good. What about the paper mill? Yes. But the wood chipper is good. Where's the little baby Vulcan? Where is the little baby Vulcan? Did I never build it? No, it's returning now. But it looks like we need 2 of them. So a second one we will have. This should be earning good money. Oh my god. 2 explosions in quick succession. These should be earning good money. This one. This. These 2. Looks like we could afford a second alcohol one. I'd rather have too many than too few. And that gives me an excuse to actually buy that. This and this should now be good. So should the alcohol distillery. These are probably good. There's an argument to be made for adding in a baby Vulcan over here, whose job is to help with the oil. I forgot to build roundhouse sanding water here. I'm an idiot. Build a second one of you. And we're just going to replace this rather than wait. It's 60k spent turning it back into being able to move, rather than clogging everything behind it up. These? Yes. Yes. This thing? Yes. That bakery should be good. So should this. Perfect. If there's 2 of them, maybe we can drop it down to 4? Nah, it's not worth. Just leave them as is. Tool and die factories have stopped accepting iron. The dreaded day has come. So the iron that used to come down here is no longer going to be a profitable undertaking. This guy needs to die. And by die, I mean now deliver his iron over here. Same with you. And if that means that I need to double track here to here, so be it. All right. The only other places worth connecting are like here to here. An enterprising young engineer has come to you with designs for the revolutionary 442. If you find the prototype, fund it, he'll build you as many as you need for a reasonable sum. Sure. We get the Consolidation 280, not the 442. Game's lying a bit. This still wants more coal. Done. Get a Whittle Baby Vulcan. That's your job. And another one. Why not? Yes, that grade is a bit disgusting, but it's downhill. We could create a loop that does all three of these. Because there's no fourth person in Los Mochis, so it's not worth adding. City Bridge, we don't care. Well, do we? Do I do the full three across thing? Oh, I can always build a better bridge if I need to. Ooh, no, go around. Even if it means extra turns. Okay. Good. And now this. I mean, that probably works. So does that, though. And yet it misses that one. I'm not convinced that adding that is worth it. I'll do it anyway. Good bridges. It's somewhere else to deliver food is the argument I'm going to use. Somewhere else to deliver food and coffee along this loop. So we'll get one of these chunky boys who goes 1, 2, 3, loop. All stations, do what you can. Then we will grab a little Vulcan whose job is to go coffee here, coffee there. Lovely. Then we will grab these. That is going to be a bit murderous, but at least it's downhill. It's going to want to be double tracked. I should have built the double bridge to begin with. And now we can do food here, there, food here, there, food here, there. We'll do with a bunch of little efficient Vulcans. 2. Food. There. Food. Come back. And lastly, 2 for the middle one. Food up to the end one. Beautiful. Now I hope they don't have too much trouble. This is downhill. So they shouldn't cry too much about it. Do any of these want coal? No. 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 Looking at this mountain coal and thinking, can we yoink that into the system? But nope. We could incorporate the sugar as well, but there's already, I think, enough food. Those 3 things should be enough food. Now watch it rocket down the hill. $18 or so? Yeah, it's already basically at its maximum speed. There's all of this to bring to Chihuahua. Get a chonker. And what's the ratio? The ratio is 1 to 1. We really want to add in some extra. Little efficient Vulcan. I will need to double this track. Little efficient Vulcan. How hilly is it to get these? Pretty hilly. What about there? Yeah, that's all downhill. I'm sure it'll manage. Except that we'll grab a medium chonker. He's got much further to go and with a heavier load than the Vulcan does. Buy this, because it's about to become ultra profitable. And we'll even say that this can have telegraph poles, because it's going to be unloading so many people. This should be profitable now. Yes. paid for itself already. All looks good. The engineer you funded has returned. He's run into some snags and needs 6 more months. Yeah, fine. I'm a little bit worried that this guy isn't enough for that. And the same for here, but we'll give it 1 more year. Maybe do a 4 and then drop back to a 3. We'll see. This should be profitable, so should this one. Maybe run a 5, and then drop back to a 3. Can you please stop? Towns no longer accept raw produce or coffee. He's developed the Atlantic. No longer accepting coffee is pretty horrid for me, because we'd set up lots of coffee ones. Which means that now this guy could only ever deliver to here. And that there's no point dragging these back and forth. But I should sell it. There's no point in these 2 little Vulcans unless one of these has a cannery, and it doesn't. So your job is changing. You're going to help with a single log. So is your job. These with 1 compared to you with 2. Yeah, it's about the same. So that's probably about right. You know what? We'll just say take all 6, but as many as you can. We'll say that this year these ones become profitable as well. Wasn't last year, wasn't last year, wasn't last year, wasn't last year. Doesn't feel like we're really catching up on that. So make a second. And change it down to 2 each. Twice as many, but doing half as... well, 1/3 less work. No path to... Wait, what? What do you mean no path to here? Okay, suddenly that's all better. And I need one more sanding thing. Good. 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 Very good. Very good. Very good. Modestly good. Very good. Oh, that looks like it's now going to carry 6 every bloody time. Your usefulness has ended because they no longer accept coffee. There, you can join the food ones, now that coffee is dead. Which also means I should sell this. Actually, no, I should have kept that, because that one's doing here. Wasted 75k. Oops. He should achieve full speed pretty quickly now that he's going purely downhill. That's bad, but not that bad. These need sand, apparently. You know what? We might change this. You can do this sideline. And then he can now help with this. Because you'll be able to climb this better. You are the stronger train. Speed up. Couldn't be exploding. Come on, you're a good, reliable little thing. Why are you exploding? Friend? Your maintenance is high, your chance to explode is low. Now, do we replace you with Atlantics? Absolutely not. Speed up, see what this year's end of year thing looks like. Connected both, tick. We've hauled 1,600, tick. And our value is just shy of 70 million. We're going to finish the goal this year. Little baby Vulcan, which insisted on exploding. Hey, what? Couldn't we have won? $70 million? What didn't we meet? Oh, I haven't eaten the competitors. This is true. He says no. Wait a year? Okay, one of them is eaten. He says no, though. Seriously? I need to eat you. He's never gonna sell it. Well, only silver for us, because the AI's a jerk. No, there we go. He wants the money now. Done. GG. Vive la Mexico! And you. Gold! Gold! And our highest difficulty one yet. Alright. So we just did Mexico. There's Southern USA, that's a good date. Southern America. Scandinavia. Northeast America. Lombardia. Those are probably the reasonable options. So once more, those are... South USA. South America. Leave it up to a poll while I use the restroom and refill my drink. So the options... New poll. Which map? South USA. South America. Scandinavia end date's a bit too late. Northeast America. Northeast America. It's very different. Italy. Or Florida. Yeah, we'll put Florida in instead of the northeast. Yeah. Alright. 5 mins. Ready, steady. Pick what you want. I'm gonna go refill that drink.
Yeah.
Alright. What do people want? Florida. Oh, let's have more of a look at Florida. Yeah. Also, cheers all. Florida, 1900. It is the dawn of a new century, and a new day is dawning for the Sunshine State. Your steel rails can help unite this large, diverse state. Multiple enemies. Welcome to Florida. The lamb boom is just beginning. And you're in on the ground floor. Grab the panhandle. Follow the Flagler route, or hack your way through the swamp. You have 10 years, and your choice of routes for the bronze. Be the first to link Pensacola to Jacksonville, Tampa to Tallahassee, or Miami to Orlando. Accomplish that, and you'll get 10 more years to join all 6 of the cities while building the highest company goodwill, and get silver. For gold, you'll have to keep that top goodwill rating while becoming the first railroad to reach 1,000 lifetime loads. There's no time limit on this goal, just do it before your competitors. Okay. Pensacola, Jacksonville, Tampa, Tallahassee, Miami, Orlando. The people voting. It's what the people have voted for, Pizza. You can do better, says chat. Well, you could spend some points, Pizza. There's moments left. You could adjust things to the way you believe they should be. And at the last moment, Pizza bribes his way to Northeast American victory. Alright. There's Florida hatred flowing strongly. This one. Northeastern North America. Was it that one? No, it was that one. Northeastern North America. It's tough going scratching out a living with a railroad here. Passengers are not a big enterprise. Oh no, there must be an earlier date one, because I wouldn't have accepted that. Yeah, it would have been this one. The Age of Steam has also issued in the Age of Steel. To conquer the world, you must become the Prince of Steel. Except we want expert. Go. The might of the 19th century industrial America is before you, but only a prince may conquer her, the Prince of Steel. This is a game of personal net worth. 30 years to reach 100 mil for gold, 75 for silver, 50 for bronze. Note, in good economies you will receive year-end bonuses if your company has done well in the year and holds 75 loads or has high goodwill. Wool, leather, furs equals sheep. Tires, auto equals tires. Autos, tractors, farms equals autos. Okay. Oh wow, the map starts off looking the wrong way. There, that's better. Okay, do we have access everywhere? Question 1. I can't tell yet. And it looks like the big important cities might have special access rights that you need to buy. Canada doesn't want that much money to buy them out. One, two, three, four, five, 6 pairs. Kingston's a joke. But Montreal is... I am drooling at the idea of delivering these passengers somewhere. Do I think I could get all the way from there to here on 100k? On 70, once you've done that? This isn't what you thought Northeast USA would be? What did you think it would be? The northern half and the eastern sort of half-ish of the USA. Less Canada and more over here. They want to show off the pretty lakes. And really, Canada's what? Maybe 1/5 of this map? The other, like, 80% is America? Or like 75%? It'd be less than a quarter. Yeah, I reckon we see if we can do this first. Minnesota and Wisconsin aren't east. St. Louis isn't east. Minneapolis isn't east. I still reckon we try for this first. 5.5. I don't think there's a better option on the table. Robbed? 2.5 is still better than Florida, though. Yeah, Minneapolis St. Paul is pretty good. So is Desmond A. And that could be a beautiful straight line connection, probably. Yeah, that's very doable. Very doable. Take a loan. Check who's available. We're not building any bridges at the moment. Cheap fuel man is really good, though. Work out where we want this to be. Do I care about grabbing that steel? No, not really. Roundhouse, hotel, sand, water, post, saloon, restaurant. Ouch. No hotel, no roundhouse. Who are these boys? Hell, maybe even one to start this up as well. Eh. Get going. Even if there's not a lot of you. We can't even afford the saloon. Go. Speed up. Absolutely rocketing along. Forgot to turn off the dividend because I'm an idiot. Holy moly, we need mid-water. Minneapolis Cannonball. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Pause. 2 mail. Restaurant, saloon, post office, sanding water. Do. Good. Get that one in the middle. That one looks pretty okay. Or do I say I don't need more cow than that? I probably don't need more cow than that, at least not at the moment. So for the moment, we'll leave it like this. And instead start doing the food. So that's that direction. And then the other direction. Alright. One maintenance bay in the middle. So we're too poor. Fine. Speed up. Do cities still eat produce? No. Adding in grain to here is very easy. And both sides wouldn't mind coal. Yeah, I accept that you're low on maintenance. Maintenance bay. Hotel. Come on, finish. Beautiful. Roundhouse. Hotel. Alexandria offers 200k. It's way too far away. That will do. Now what efficient trains do we have? Nothing. Everything is big and clunky and expensive. I still like that, so... You grab 3, drop there, go there. Keep the coal, deliver it to there. That is your loop. Okay, we can pay back our loan, but the goal here is actually to make ourselves the most rich. Oh, it's tempting to buy back shares this year. Looks like we could have one more cow, food, loop. And the other way. That means I stuffed you up, because you're actually meant to go... Oh, that's perfect. Good. Double up this little bit of track. And just in case it needs a sand water here. Buy back what stock we... Good God! That price is so inflated. Still, I can probably buy about half of those back, so... Less than I would like. $7 for one. No, not when it's so much higher than its actual real price. I can't justify more of that. Start buying the cow processors. And sure, increase your loading speed. So we own about 14% of the company. Thereabouts. You can be higher priority than him for the moment. Okay, debt repaid. Where do we expand? Davenport, Cedar Rapids looks good. We can do end to end. We can do food to here and back. Or we could do cow here, food here, cow here, food there. Yeah, that seems the most sensible. So, grain to cow. That is your job forever. And actually, you know what? You are no longer going to do that. You're going to take those straight to Desmond A. And I might actually swap you and him. The cows are too heavy. 6 is no good. Drop back to 4. And if it means we have to run another, then so be it. Ooh, hiss, robbery. Yeah, we should swap these. This is going to be a much more reasonable job for you, and this is going to be a much more reasonable job for you. Add in water and sand when we can. Okay, new one is cow here, there. And cow here, there. Good, give both of these their everything now. Telegraph poles, yes. Telegraph poles, yes. Standing water, roundhouse. Otherwise, save up for a market crash. Good enough. That is your new job. Now and forever. Keep the cows rolling. Moo! Keep the cows rolling. Where do we go from there? Connecting Madison and Peoria looks okay. There's another 2 places to deliver cow. We can also start producing alcohol. Yeah. I think expanding over to those 2 is the best. Well, there's also these 2. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. We could do Valsau, totally not Warsaw, and Eau Claire. It's good. Slow down. How much do these cities want alcohol? Not much. Not much. A modest amount. And a modest amount. I still feel like I like the idea of that, so... Really? There we go. So now we have coal. Do either of these want coal? No. No. Yeah, a little bit. We could have a coal across to there. Is there any lumber production nearby? So I'm considering it connecting here across to here, so that it doesn't have to go down to go back up. I think we're just going to have to live with down to go back up for the moment. And then let it start saving up grain for the great alcohol expansion. I think I want something like that. Well, I'd be better off going this one first. Also, is there a milk processing nearby? No, not a single milk processor. Well, the other option is saying 1, 2, 3.5 is a bit wasted on a 1, 2.5, and connecting to Milwaukee instead. That probably is the better option. It still gives us our alcohol, just less, because some of it's going to be trying to turn into food. Well, not less if we deliver it in the form of grain. That will still work fine. You know what we're actually going to do? We're going to bother doing this. And then we're going to change you to deliver to this one. So that we minimize traffic in Desmonay proper. Same with you. That's 2 that don't go to Desmonay now. For here and here. Take the mail. I guess we'll drop you back to 3 in the future. That's probably enough money to get over to Milwaukee. Okay. Milwaukee, Peoria, go. And then here. And then probably 2 delivering cows here, 1 delivering the food cows there. One day we might want the milk. Until then, I definitely want the extra not running out of water. And if you can slice down to 2 and 2, that would be nicer for the future. You'll be a bit quicker. Okay, we wanted 1 doing food to here. And 2 doing food to Milwaukee. Good. And then the alcohol ones. So I want 1. No, let's get that right. Here, there, there. Here, there, there. Okay, you take 2 of the 2 nearest. Then have a dedicated one for Cedar Rapids. 1, 2, 3 more. Cedar Rapids. Desmond A. And finally Minneapolis. Now, do you want coal? You do. We could also have coal deliveries from you. That makes this busy and important enough for all of this. And the one more of those that was going to do Minneapolis. Good. Where expand next? We would like goods. Only thing nearby that can produce goods is that. And there's not really any cotton or wool to produce goods from. We have to go here, here, across to there. Doesn't really seem worth. We give this a refrigerator. And that a refrigerator. Produce here, loop. Get to work. Then where? East St. Louis, and St. Louis looks tasty next. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of things. That would connect very nicely to Chicago. How much is the access rights to Chicago? Yeah, $1 million bought. Worth. Looks good. That's a bit unfortunate. Make it a bit smaller. Or don't. Now, how do we want to do Chicago? Yeah. There, looks good. Yeah. So, shitty bridge. Is that going to be enough? Ugh. No, I think I have to go like there. We're going to have to separately organize all that iron up to a separate connection. If it's going to be from here... Yeah, that looks fine for the moment. Getting that grain would be nice, but I guess we're going to live without it. Because we want the house more. So is our flame. Two mail, fantastic. This end. 3 mail, fantastic. Stop. Double the tracks. Get big expensive bridges. And actually they're going to need customs because inside Chicago counts as a different location. Good. When this one dings, we should be able to set up the last of what we need. Which is one thing in the middle for sand and water, and then the new express. The Chicago St. Louis. Okay, get going. I would like the large restaurant as well. These to there to the other end will be fantastic. Soon TM. Roundhouse. We still need the hotel. But otherwise, this is now good. It's probably worth building a bypass around here. When we can. Actually, building it to go straight here and then across there is probably better. There we go. So now they won't go through here if they don't need to. Get that hotel. Telegraph poles. Telegraph poles. Next is this. Fine, that's getting moved to here. Wasted like 80k. That end needs water and sand. And a roundhouse and a big hotel. Thank you. Telegraph poles, why not? Fix this. And get rid of the other one. Okay. We need these to connect over to here and start delivering food down there. Lovely. So that's St. Louis dealt with in terms of food. Connect here to here, and then add in dealing with them in terms of alcohol. We'll do from here. That gets 2. 2 should be plenty. Coal miners strike. Mines are shut down. There. Perfect, but we're too poor. Can't even build what I want here, which is this. No mail, 100% passengers. Remail. Get you your duplicate. Build this. Wants a refrigerator as well. Okay. Then I want here, there, down here. You keep St. Louis in alcohol, and you keep Chicago in alcohol. Good enough. Next. Probably this. I'd be even more interested if we had more efficient things. More efficient trains, that is. More possible to make cheap to run trains. That one looks good. How much does this place want alcohol? Yeah, I think we can supply slightly more. Don't think it'll kill us. But we could do it like that. Yeah, alright. So here to here. And take it up to Chicago. Good. I guess you're going to need water and sanding on your side. Okay, I need one that goes here, here, there, and another that goes here, there. We're going to want to double at least to this one. And then what about these two? Yeah, I'll just pay the extra money for that. Or we could put that in. Yeah, you know what, I'll pay that, and then we don't have to have another turn. Okay. That is a lot of iron to here. Is there any possibility of getting coal? Yes. Coal from here could exist. And then that could make this into actual steel, and that could make this into actual goods. Additionally, we could add in some oil. Oil there, oil here. That is your loop. I'll probably need two more, well, one more of each of these. But for now, I should add in that. This is just going to get everything. It's easier. Okay. Conquer to there. 4 coal at a time, please. This place is definitely going to need telegraph poles. Going to have a lot of different things unloading in it. Actually, I like that better. Damn, off by 1. Go. You change your tune, because you are now that one, this one, that one, this one. Good. Kill this, 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 this. Good. Yeah, we need 2 of each of these, so just accept it. You get 2. You get 2. And you get 2. Done. That also means we need to double track this. And the rest of this, so they don't fight each other. Do I need 2 of you? I'm hoping not. It's got a lot less turns to do, right? This is one long straight, and then quick turn, turn, drop off. Whereas these ones have turn, 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 turn. 5 turns versus 2. It's no wonder they're slower. Yep, both of those look fine. There's only 1 male here. Okay, go ding. Or alternatively, we could even give it its own station. So that it doesn't have to fight these guys. But it won't have to fight them that much. I think it'll be fine. We'll go ding, empty, and then turn around. Okay, steel starts to exist, and we say steel to goods. To Chicago. Loop. And that means we need to double this. And that. And we could do the other way as well. We could do this to here to there. Yeah, it's probably worth doing both. But we've got enough money to expand again. We're almost a third of the way through. Where do we add next? Louisville's pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cincinnati's pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if we assume that we can also get Covington, which we can, it's absurdly good. Maybe that to Detroit. $1 million for the Detroit access. Yeah, I think it's worth the extra turn. To get absolutely every house out of this that we can. Something like that. We're only missing one house by doing that. Yes. We need something in the middle to keep water and whatnot acceptable. Too poor. Seriously? Oh, there we go. That's why. I think we're winning, Solar. We're doing good on the money making. Roundhouse. Customs. They're both going to need customs because Detroit is its own location. Good. Start them. Go. Hotel, restaurant. Telegraph, telegraph. Good. Now we want to work out how we get this place food, goods, alcohol. If cow is nearby, this could do food. If cow is nearby, that could do food. There's some cow. There's also cow here. Cow here is nice in that it can go either direction. I kind of think here to there. Come across, and it can go in either direction. We need a bit more money first. Okay, so I want to come... there. There. It's going to need to be a big station. At which point, why not also grab that produce? I don't know why, but just because we can, basically. Maybe someday we use it for something. No, there we go. We grab that oil. I bet both of these want oil. Yes. Yes. Oil here, oil there. I'm a little concerned they might not actually be able to get there to there and there to there without... Well, there to there should be fine because it's running through this, but this to here might run out of water. If I do this, then we could also turn Indianapolis into supplying these with goods. Do I think so? Grain silo tick. Except we're too poor, need to wait a little bit. So I want grain silo and warehouse there. I need to double track at least this bit. Where's this oil one? No, go where you were supposed to have gone, you silly thing. Okay. And we wouldn't mind one that does the same but the other direction, so there to there. Good. Warehouse. And grain silo. Double track this whole section. Ores, what got there? Probably one of... willing to bet it was one of you. What the hell just earned us like 800k of money then? You! 2 mail. Yeah, number 2 mostly. Okay, then let's connect to Indianapolis as well. Do I want to go Indianapolis the other way? The train making money gets rewarded with more carriages? Different carriages. Different carriages. This is actually... Indianapolis is big enough to warrant connecting to something. Louisville is a correct choice. So... how are we gonna do it? I guess like that. So I would like... like that. Yeah, that seems about right. Now we need to get this grain so that their output doubles. Just pay for the big one. Makes life easy. Okay, so we want you to here. That keeps the sheep rolling in here. We need slightly more money, so let some time pass. Ding, ding, ding. Very good. Okay, now we can start doing the sheep as well. So, sheep, here, Cincinnati. And then Detroit. And then maybe Chicago and St. Louis as well. Well, no, because they're dealing in metal now, aren't they? Speaking of, we should make the other one of these. So, steel up to Chicago, turn it into goods. Bring it back down to St. Louis proper. Yep. That was sheep 1 to Cincinnati. We need sheep 2 to Detroit. And then do I do a second to each of them? Probably yes. So, second one to Cincinnati. Second one to Detroit. And at the moment they say, where's all my sheep? But then this grain will get here and suddenly this will produce 50% more sheep and we should be fine. Perfect. Now we need an express. No, I wanted the... There. Cool. So we could also now have one that does goods to here. And food to here. Food to there would probably be easiest to go here, here, and then merge into this. Both of these need food. Nope, I have to have two separate ones, or else the cows here will eat the grain. This bit needs doubling. And we need a little one here. And here. Okay. So first, I want you to grab 3 here, 3 here. That is all you ever do. Three, 6 here. No, 4, sorry. 4 to here. And then take it to there. And the same thing, but delivering to Louisville. And yet we're still going to be building up spare food to deliver somewhere else in Detroit with the new cow deliveries. Expanding water so that when they go from here up and back they don't run out. This one can have maintenance. Next where? We could do that Toronto-Montreal that we wanted earlier. That guy's going to be worth buying. The rest, probably not quite so much. Yeah, we'll look at if Canada will give us those rights. Pity bridges. Good enough. Two more. In fact, do some terraforming, make it nice and flat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, effectively 7 pairs of houses, plus wool. Both ends will produce wool, both ends can consume wool. That looks fantastic. Now. Unfortunately, we have to get to the other side of the river. There we go. Hmm? Ugh. I didn't realize that would be the wrong kind of river. And it's specifically blocked that tile so that you can't use that specific one. There, go like that. We need a bit more cash first. There we go. And we are definitely going to need 2 on the way. Couldn't actually need customs. One day we might use these logs. In the meantime, it's the good refueling point midway. We're nearly there. Where did you come from? Here? So we do need another water thing in the middle here. Done. Alright, let's start churning out end-to-end express. Take a wool with you. And a wool. Woo. The trains are lovely today, Decoy. We haven't had a map that had a... Not like that Germany one that seemed a bit bugged, or that the person who made it didn't quite think it through. These ones have all been pretty good. We've done Western America, now we're doing Northeastern America / Middle America. We did Mexico. Had some good times. That all looks fine. Now, can we process logs anywhere here? There. And actually here. Yeah, that's worth buffing you up to a big station. A big station and maintenance. So now we can do lumber to either end. Actually, you could do it as well. That makes me feel a bit sillier. Good. So grab 4 logs, take them to Montreal and then to Toronto. And then grab 4 logs, take them to London and take them to Montreal. Done. Food. Goods. Oil. And paper are all reasonable there. We can do food from grain. We could do food from grain. Trouble is there's not really very much nearby grain. There's a little bit down here. It's still the most reasonable nearby grain. That's good. Rain, sanding water. And then one here to make sure that they don't try and go from here to here and run out. Need a bit more money. $1 million from Toronto to Montreal. Grab as many mail as you can. Okay, so grab 4 here, there, and the same the other way. Good. Is it worth doubling this track? Probably not really. They're not going to run over each other very much. We could add in alcohol. Okay. So grab produce to alcohol to here, to produce to alcohol to there. Make sure it has a refrigerator. Good. Guess I will allow doubling to there at least then, because that's where it intersects with this one. That looks fantastic. Did I deal with the alcohol here? No, so I set it up so that it could, but I've never actually done it, okay? So... here, there, back. Not going to be the most profitable thing, because it's going to overwhelm Indianapolis with its want for alcohol, but it will still earn money. Nope, we're getting sparkly, so give me a sec.
Yeah.
Less sparkly. This is big enough to want coal. But I'm not using that coal yet, so let's fix that. God, look at them all. Up and down between Detroit and Cincinnati. I mean, there's enough for another one there. And there's enough for another one there, so go for it. We can have 4 doing end-to-end. Express, because it's so far apart. Now that is making it look like there's enough spacing here to support both of these. looking good. How many more years have we got? 20? Question mark? You own about 1/7 of the company. We could get up to Utica. Here to Buffalo? Question mark? Nah. But Rochester to Buffalo looks okay. Well, then we need a big station. Good enough. End-to-end express. Looks good. Get on it. Where else can we do?
I've got freedom to sing the blues.
Can we make paper anywhere near here?
To spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in the morning.
It wouldn't be that hard to add in paper.
Freedom gonna help me to see the light. I've got freedom from all of my pain. Well, I got freedom from the pouring rain. Well, freedom in the morning, freedom at night.
Okay.
Freedom gonna help me to see the light. Lord, I had some troubles. You know I had them bad. But Lord, all my troubles really, really make me sad.
So, 1,
Came into
grab 3, bring it to here, deliver it to Toronto.
I've got freedom in the morning, and freedom at night. And freedom
And
gonna
then another one that does the same, but to Montreal. Go. So that's added in paper. There's now oil here. So didn't I already get oil from... I feel like I got oil from somewhere else here. I'm just wrong, I did not. In which case it kind of looks increasingly like I should just double track this whole mess.
Whoa, whoa, freedom.
Oil here, oil there. And the I'm okay to pick up oil late thing. Mess is a place to be. Hey, on the other way. Oh wow. How did I not notice those either? But New York is also one. And so is Philadelphia. $1 million? Hello, Stream Trainer. We're training our streams. They're going to learn to be good streams. Ding, ding, ding. First end-to-end finishes for Toronto, Montreal. Please just grab all people. Grab all people. Warehouse for the future. Same with you. If I do that right, we could have it do 1, 2, 1, 2 and just perpetually... Is that correct? Yeah, it can perpetually take two wool to the other end to become goods. Yeah, that's nice. And from this one on it should always be there. $9 million. We gotta expand somewhere else as well, though. Dolph. And Enoclair. Yeah, that looks good. I'm never going to use the logs here, right? Well... I mean, this could use lumber. This could use lumber. Cross and down. This is for the future. That's fine. Give it everything. The other end was going to be here. Fantastic. That'll do. Give you an end-to-end express. Okay. Where are these logs? Good. That's one that can deliver iron and logs. And then even more iron and logs. Which means this is all going to want to be double-tracked, unfortunately. So, iron here. Iron there. You can be low priority. And then we need the logs. Good. I should actually probably build that across to lacrosse. Could have built that one square back. There. So now we want one express between those two. Forever. We want an iron from there to there forever. And we want to deliver the resulting lumber. So 1, 2, 3, 4 here, lumber, Desmond A. Oh. Wrong one. Okay, and then the same thing except Minneapolis. Done. Yep, looks good. Only concern is they'd run out between these two, which we can help fix by shoving in something there. There. Which should give us one like you, except your job is here, there. And then maybe here, there. Good. Probably makes that worth buying. And what about paper up here? Yes. Alright, this one's paper, no doubt, and so will this. Yes. So, 1, 2, paper, down there. Having to add that one in. One, two, paper here. And that now means we have extra logs as well, because we've got this one's and this one's logs. We were delivering lumber. We were developing lumber to... the heck? I think you're supposed to be coal, from the look of it. Yeah, I must have clicked off that at the wrong time. You want lumber, correct? Yes, and Lacrosse, also a little, and Rochester, also a little. How will we do with it? And technically like that. But then I don't want them trying to come down this way if they... No, I'd rather keep it like this and just be slightly out of the way. Where do I take them? Davenport? Cedar Rapids? How quickly do the logs run out? Not for ages, so yes, we can wait for you to have 4. Come down here, become lumber, take it back to Doloreth for you. And then a similar one, except that it goes from here, there, and I guess Cedar Rapids. Okay, that was another expansion. Where else can we do? Evansville? Lexington? Huntington is slightly too small. Pittsburgh is okay. We could come across and connect Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Why not? Youngtown. If only there was a 4th house there. On the other hand, we can turn it into a loop. There. 1, 2, 3. Good. Same here. Good. Then Pittsburgh. We are going to want this all doubled because we're going to be delivering food among them. So now we have loop, 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 loop. here, 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 here. Except the last one doesn't need it. Every station, do that. Fine. So that's those three taken care of in terms of passengers. Now we want to yoink here. So that we can do food. Go back one. Really? Fine. Your connection is going to be slightly less efficient that way. That. This needs everything in terms of maintenance. Okay. We need these. Okay. Food there, there. Food there, there. Food there, there. That is your life. You do this forever. Plant. Coal here. And coal here. Good. And then I'm not currently using these, but those could fund alcohol. Very reasonably. So alcohol to there to here, alcohol to there to here. Perfect. Actually, maybe one that comes down this way. Apparently we're not getting enough. What about you? Neither are you. And that's very efficient. Yes. To work out exactly where it was. One to the left was the answer. So that's one that just does that. Although if you delivered here, it wouldn't make a difference because everything that's currently getting delivered there is coal anyway. I still think we can have another one of these that, well, what if we used these two instead? Yeah, that looks like it will work. So 1, 2. There, Detroit. They don't really need maintenance here, but a sanding and a water is okay. And then the second one. Here, there, Cincinnati. Yeah. So now all this produce is getting used, turned into alcohol, distributing to the local area. If we really wanted, we could add in one more. Really? Ugh. I mean, it could be there. That works. So... there. And there. Okay. I can do one more, whose job is here, here, food, there, here, here, food. There, here, here, food, there. Go! That should be enough. It shouldn't get tired going here, 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 and back up. Well, cheers, Nucrium. Thank you kindly for the raid. Those of you just joining, we're playing some Railroad Tycoon 2. The Northeast America map. Gotta get a fair bit more personal wealth yet. We own about... no? A fifth of the company? We are just expanding. Making more and more money per year. Eventually we'll start turning that money into buying back company stock. Where else can we connect? Saginaw could connect to Bay Rapids quite happily. Let's go there and then there. And then come across. Am I going to give this food as well? I mean, there's this to use to give it food. So I don't see why I wouldn't give it food. In which case we're going to want to double track it. Welcome. Welcome, Obi-Tom. Obi-Tom Kenobi? Grab that. You, sanding water, saloon, everything. Go. Other end. Same deal. It only needs to be a medium. Hotel, sanding water, post office, saloon, restaurant, go. Make the express that goes end to end. Stations do. How are you for oil, Detroit? It could still use more oil, and there's oil here. Let's extend that one down a little bit. And add an extra oil to Detroit. And then I wanted this to become food for these two. So something like that. No, screwed it up slightly. Try again. There. Beautiful. We need to double the track from here across. We're going to need to double the track from here down to Detroit. And then let's make the new food one. So your job is food to there, to there, and then the same thing but the other end. Grain, wait for it, turn it into food, and deliver it to Grand Rapids. Beautiful. How is Detroit doing for coal? It would love more coal, so you know what? We could add in... where will we place it? I guess there? That means I need to double track that bit, and so be it. Your new job, coal here, down to Detroit, in groups of 3. That shouldn't be a problem in terms of sand and water as is, so we're happy with that. Sault Ste. Marie is not big enough to be worth doing. Warsaw kind of is. We could connect Warsaw and Greenbat. Yeah, that looks good. Give it everything. Yes. Oh, and we're finally poor, so no hotel. I need to let a little bit of money come in. Now the hotel. Double track this, because we're about to add food. And then the food is... Fortunately needs a big station. We need to wait for enough for the train. So food to here, to there, and loop. Beautiful. Some of that might actually get turned into cow food, unfortunately, instead of delicious baked goods. We'll see. Speed up. Make this a bit more balanced. And where are the other two? We'll make them a bit more balanced as well. There. Where's the one that I had said goes end to end there, but only does double goods? Yeah, cool. Let's make an autosave. Nope, they all got turned into food. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't build the express? I thought I did. No, I built that one. Very well. Then we need another. End-to-end express here. Sure, duplicate you. And let's start maybe buying back a bit of stock. No, let's save up like 30 million. And we're going to tank the company value. Wait for the end of the year. Suddenly we're having... the heck? Oh well, whatever. You were doing something weird there, but we've fixed that now. Oh, you were probably meant to do both. Yes. You were meant to do this, 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 then that. Like that. Okay, and now let's tank everything. So, no train is to move. This is a bit cheesy, but it is also very effective. Could even say it's a bit of an exploit. What we're going to do is, by stopping all the trains moving, we're going to earn no money for a year or two, which will tank the share value, which will let us buy back the shares on the cheap. Almost done. Alright, surely there can't be that many more. Come on, rearrange. Oh, you can't because it's in a breakdown? Fair enough. Okay, now remember our share price. 64. $43. 39. $39. New year. $31. So what? We dropped it by about half. Buy it back. All that we can. We go to owning about 1/3 of the company. Turn everything back on. Isn't this literally insider trading? What do you mean I'm the president of the company and control whether the trains run or not? I have no conflict of interest. None at all. It's completely legal. He was inside when the trade was made. It is rather tedious to do, though, on a map where we've got this many different trains. Makes you wish there was a select all button. Or cycle all by amount X. Looks good. Back to normal. There was a strike going on. That matches with all the trains stopping. As long as the market's depressed, I'm happy to keep buying back stock at normal price. Oof. Now the price is above the going price, so I should stop. Save up like 40 million. Towns stop eating milk, but we don't care because we didn't provide any milk.
I've got freedom to say. I've got freedom to spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in the
So many explosions.
freedom at night. Freedom gonna help me to see the light. I've got freedom from all my pain.
One more year of earning money, and then we'll do another cycle. Of pump and dump. Yeah, that looks good.
Well, freedom in the morning, freedom at night. Freedom gonna help me to see the light. Lord, I had some trouble.
Woo.
You know I had them bad. But Lord, all my troubles really, really made me sad. Freedom came and took my blues. Yes, they did. I've
Time
got
for some
freedom
more
in the morning,
totally not insider trading.
at night. And freedom gonna help me to see the light. Yeah.
This time we don't have the cover of the rail strike.
Come on. Whoa, whoa, freedom. I got freedom. Freedom. I got to have freedom. Well, I need my freedom in the morning, freedom at night, 'cause freedom gonna help me to
Nearly there.
fly. Yeah.
Ooh. How can you be having a problem? I guess we need to give this one water and sanding. For the future. Who is this and why have you got no water? You're literally just gone past something that has water. Huh? How? You're at something that has water. No, whatever. We'll give this a water as well, if that's what's being the cause of the problem. There we go. Looks good. Now we do a year of this. Remember our old share price. 63. $44. Pump it back up to 60 artificially. Let time pass. $40. Buy back more. Pump it up to 60. Let some time pass. Pump it back up to 60. Let a little more time pass. Pump it back up and turn the trains back on. We now control more than 50% of the company. Last two. Okay, we hope we don't ever have to do that again now. Ring. Keep buying back the share price. Good. Price is still tanked. Takes the game a while to realize that your 5-year returns are on the up and up. Now the game's realized that we're earning real money. We own what? 5/7 of the company? Harsh competition in this with my mates. I've played this multiplayer back in the day. With a local area network. "10 megabit per second local LAN was blindingly fast. Keep buying back more. We almost own 100%. Come on, let me have more. Ooh, we can't replace them with what they used to be. Become an Atlantic. Yeah, our profit hasn't been that great this year. There we go. Close enough 100% of the shares. Ours now. Cities no longer accept unprocessed oil or coal. What? What didn't I do? We were slightly short. Holy moly. And that was with manipulation. We should be about 1/5 higher. If we were 1/5 higher, we would have gotten the bronze at least. Rough. That one's a really tough one then. A really tough one. Like, what else could we have actually been earning money from? A little bit of the East Coast, but that's about it. We have been exploiting everything else. What if we upped the dividend to a stupidly large amount? Still no. We needed 1, 2... We would have needed... There we go. Growing prosperity, and that should do it. Yeah. That would have been win there. So we'd needed 2 more years / not to have the economy fall off a cliff at the end, which is just RNG. In any case, we've had a good day training today. It is time for me to go have dinner. Who is up and about that I know that I can throw you all along to? Who? Almost no one, seemingly. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, we'll go with Alto then. Cheers all, thank you for joining me. If it's the first time watching, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when I'm live again. Otherwise, enjoy Alto. I'm going to go enjoy some dinner, having had a fantastic day training. Peace, peoples.